morning, everybody. Hi. Good morning. Wow. So, oh my gosh, I woke up so early today. I'm slowly waking up though. I'm trying to be good. No more coffee. But good morning, love. Good morning, chaos. Vitamin, I'm watching you. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. Everybody. Whoa. Oh my gosh, Lelouch. I should have known. Lelouch, your hands off your cheekies. I'm gonna have to make these 1,000,000 points. You will never get to pinch cheekies again. I swear. I will keep an eye on you. Hi everybody, good morning. Everyone's having a good morning. Oh my gosh, like I said, I woke up super early today. I don't know if it's because like the air quality and everything, but it's just like it's really like I don't know, be safe out there. We live in like an area that's very smoky right now. That's all I'm gonna say. But yes, today we were playing more Genshin. I'm really excited. So last time we played Genshin, we helped the citizens of Sumeru get out of their semi-permanent dream, but it wasn't really a dream. It was like, give me back me, dang, chaos, no. Good morning, Joda, welcome. But now we are going to help Nahida with, I believe she's going to help her out with whatever she needs to help her out with, and then she'll help answer our questions, right? But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, so, there's something I want to talk about, but I forgot already what it was. I really need to like, I'm starting to do a lot more things in the morning. And hopefully that will have like a more energetic Kriya in the morning. But right now it's slowly waking up Kriya. What? But yeah, I hope everyone's having like a good week so far. It's Friday! Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? For us, we're just gonna be trying to play all the games. I have been playing with the idea of, so, no, this will be for like the very probably distant future, but I'm still like trying to come up with ways that we can really have more time to play all the games, because we have the 4 gacha games, and then we have the 4 other games. It's weekend already? Yeah, it is. It's Friday. Saturday for some people. But yeah, we have Wuthering Waves, Honkai, Genshin, Zenith 0, and then I was wondering, maybe there will be a time where we'll probably just do this. Every time we play a game, every day, we'll take like a few hours of a break and then come back again with a different game. That way we'll try and squeeze as many games as possible throughout the day. I think it sounds like a good idea, but I'll have to break up to it. It's something like, it'll probably be something where everyone can't make it to the second stream time, but it'll make it so that we can have like the VODs up for all the other games, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and 14 and and Minecraft and Subnautica. That way we'll have like all the times. I feel lost track of time, Lelouch. I know how you feel. Sometimes time goes really quickly or very slowly, just depending on how, I don't know, I guess depending on how the world is going or how you're doing. No, Lelouch, how dare you pinch chickies? Lelouch, I will bite your fingers and you'll not have any fingers. Alright, without further ado, I do want to jump into Genshin very quickly because I feel like we have a lot of Sumeru to do still before we go to the next continent. Is true that the kindest being? She is. That's the impression I get about Nahida. She's one of the sweetest Archons. And I wanted to say she is the, but within we have Venti, we have Grandpa, Zhongli. Everyone's super sweet so far that we met. Raiden was kind of like the only one we met so far that wasn't as sweet in the beginning. But I feel like towards the end we got to see a side of her that was just, she was just trying to do what she thought was the best on behalf of her sister. The days are passing by too fast, I can't keep up. Yeah, Lelouch. Pretty soon it'll be July again, and oh, it'll be the hot season. How dare you bite them? How dare you touch my cheekies? Lelouch, I will make sure your fingers are forever in danger. That's all I will say. Alright, so There's what I will do is like I probably won't talk too much in the beginning anymore because I do want to get more story done. But we will talk like during the stream when we do the story. I feel like that'll be a good idea. Yeah. By the way, I did begin talks with the new commissioner for the avatar. Right now we're in the stage of trying to just design the character, and I'm really excited. It probably won't come out until like maybe I want to say the latest half a year from now, a few months, because it does take time. But when we get to that point, I wonder like, oh my gosh, I hope I don't change my mind. I feel like we're always changing our mind about how our character is gonna look like. Hi Blood, welcome, good morning, or good evening. How's it going? Good, good. Oh, we're having a good day too. I opened your cheeks with my feet then. Oh, Lilish. Lilish, no. Get your feet away. Get your toe beans away. I don't want the stinkies. By the way, you haven't done personal writing quest, have you? Are you planning to? I didn't know there was a personal writing quest. I thought that all the companion quests are like time limited or time gated. Blood, no! No pinch the cheekies! Let go! Oh, actually it goes with that emote, so okay, I'll let that go. I'll recommend the game in the Discord channel. Ooh, Joda, yes, please do. You have had cinnamon. And your cookies too. Alright, I forgive you for all the pinchies. But yes, hopefully like what I plan to do is maybe 2 times that we stream per day, so that we still have our 3-day weekend. The only thing that I'm worried about is that it won't be like, not everyone will be able to make it, but that's what we have the YouTube bots for. Thank you for the hot chocolate, Delish. Yeah, my voice is drying out because the air quality right now is kind of terrible. All these, yeah. If you guys can't tell already, I live in the West Coast, so all these fires are terrible. There are new games that I want to play and recommend my friends to too. Ooh, nice, Joda. Thank you for recommending them to us. Oh, I see, Alex. Yeah, we'll have to see. We have so much to do already. If we get time, I do want to do whatever other stories that are available in Genshin and all the other gacha games too, because we have to do them. We have to do all of them. Hi, Tiara. Welcome. I hope I said your name correctly, but hello. Alright, Phoenix, good morning. How's the Alfred? How's the kitty? Yeah, good morning everybody, it's good to see everyone. By the way, if you are new, if you type in !kitty, you can get your own avatar at the bottom of the screen, and then you can edit how your avatar will look like in the panel, in the Twitch panels down below. So yeah, if you want a character on the screen, feel free to. The more treasure cats we get visiting the channel, the more chaotic it will get if everyone uses the avatar, but that's where the fun begins. The bombs! Oh yes, Tara, welcome! Enjoy the avatars. Enjoy the chaos. Yeah, I'm excited. Next month is gonna be like, I'm trying to plan what we'll do next month, but it'll probably be more or less the same, except I do plan to try to see about that extra stream time per day. It'll probably be something like maybe 6 p.m. PST for a second half of stream, so it'll be something like this. I'm planning like, so maybe it'll be like typical of 9 AM PST. We'll do our gacha games like Genshin Hoyo, Zone Zero, Wawa, and then in the evenings at 6 PM PST or maybe 5 PM PST, we'll do like Final Fantasy Rebirth, 7 Rebirth, Final Fantasy 14 maybe, Minecraft. I don't know. I'll play around with it and see how we feel. Or we could just try and do more stuff in the gacha games. Things that we can't fit in the 4-hour time frame. I never thought we'd get to that point where it's like 4 hours is not enough to play all those stories. But here we are. All the gachas are trying to make sure that you have enough content at the same time. That's too many slices. Too much content. I ate too much food and my stomach hurts. Oh, Phoenix. Rice, pasta, or rice, chicken, and paprika. Ooh, yeah, I feel you. When I eat, I try to like use small bowls now because like your eyes eat faster than what's the saying? Your mouth eats faster than your stomach, so then your stomach can tell you that it's full. So if you eat like smaller and you eat with chopsticks, it helps to have your mind catch up with your tummy. Just wait for more gachas. Oh no, Phoenix. I'm already like eyeing Infinity Nikki. Because there's too many good games out there now. Let's fill it up with avatars and OPS crashes. Lelouch. How dare you? How dare you conspire? 4 hours ain't enough time to increase stream time, so no. Cats are better than humans. Ooh, hi the Marvel. Oh, I'm sorry, the Malevolent. Welcome. We have so many questions. Ooh, what questions? Okay, I should play me side. I want to play me side. Phoenix, I'm glad you brought that up because I do want to play me side. I've seen like some streams of it. Like I don't really know what's going on in the story, but the character looks so cute. At the same time, I understand it is a horror game, so I'm a little scared. Retro, welcome! Retro! I'm gonna like vibe for a little bit. But no, we need to start Genshin because like I said, we have to finish the Sumeru quest. Oh, my name? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, my name is like, I don't know, I came up with it one day. When I was just like trying to think up of a name. But I like the name. I like our name. Oh, we're talking about the milk. I see. Ah. Alright, so without further ado, let's go ahead and head on over. There's not much I want to talk about today this morning. I feel like when we start the stream, I say everything that I want to say, and then it's just kind of like, okay. No, after. Finish the Sumeru quest. It's a long one. Phoenix, I like how you just laughed at it. She's like, finish the Sumeru quest. Haha, she doesn't know what she's in for. Probably, like I said, we have so much to do. Too many good stories, too much good content, and not enough time. We'll have to think about something. I think me side in day 1 release. Nice, Retro. Did you enjoy it? That's cool, yeah. One day we'll play me side. That's why I said I need to increase the times that we stream. That way we can play all the games. Because right now it's like gachas, bam, 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 one after another. Hoyo doesn't want you to leave the Hoyoverse. So every time like Honkai gets an update, you finish Honkai. And then Zenith Zero gets an update. And then Genshin gets an update. Oh no, Genshin, we still haven't caught up. So no matter what, we still have Genshin for a while. And then WoWa gets an update. So they're literally competing for our time. I think Sumeru is one of the longest Archon quests out of all of them. Nezuko! Oh my gosh. Welcome. That's great to hear because I do want to enjoy Sumeru for as long as possible. But at the same time, inside I'm just like, we'll never get out of Sumeru for at least 3 weeks. Oh, Phoenix. I was saying before, if possible, like, like I do want to like react to the content organically, so when you say things like that, this is not like a jab at you or anything. It will make me more defensive, so if you say like that, I probably won't cry when it comes around. But it's okay. But yeah, just like if you drop hints like that, for me it is kind of like a small spoiler, because I do get very defensive. Like I'm so emotional that if someone says to me, oh, this movie's gonna make you cry, I'm just like, no, it's not. Now I'm ready. Now I'll never cry. You're all good, Phoenix. Yeah, like I can't control people always like in the future, especially I feel like the more we play games, of dropping hints like that. So you're all good, Phoenix, but like for now, since we are small, yeah, possible. I'll be no, but what do you mean, Phoenix? What betrayal? No one's gonna betray us. Nobody, no backstabbers. No one in the game is gonna hurt us, right? Oh, Lelouch, have a good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by today. I enjoyed Me Side. Ooh, retro. Yeah, one day we'll definitely play Me Side, because I do want to play it. Sumeru is the quest you realize that the Traveler can speak. Oh, right. The Traveler does have more voice lines than Sumeru. I do agree. I'm not gonna lie, to use Sumeru's Archon quest takes like 14 hours. 14 hours? 14 hours is not too bad, but it is long. Wow. That's how much love they put into the Sumeru quest. Incomprehensibly tries to explain. Oh no, Phoenix. Naja, welcome. Naja, thank you again so much for modding the YouTube channel yesterday. Yeah, we had that weird person come in that was just like super aggressive for some reason. But I learned my lesson. If someone tries to troll, the best thing you can do is to ignore them. Because that's what they're looking for. They're looking for the attention. And when I gave them the attention by banning them, they were like, oh, now you made me angry and I will come back with 50 accounts to annoy the YouTube chats. It was so like bizarre. I don't know what to say. But I'm glad that Naja, you were here to help ban them. But in the future, no pressure to continue doing that. I will ignore them. Like, that's the best key. Like when we started ignoring that person, they did go away, so thankfully. If you do it all in one sitting, it's long. Tiara, I agree. Yeah, we'll try to do as much as we can today. Hopefully we'll get more done today. It's more like 20, oh my gosh, 20 hours of Sumeru. They really put a lot of love into the story. Oh, thank you, Naja. It's time to bot spam Korea. No, Lelouch. I mean, I would be able to take bot spam. That's okay. We can always like bop without guilt. But that person yesterday was so like hyper fixated. That's the word. Hyper fixated on like trolling. What did you do this time? I swear it was a cookie. I passed by. Retro, no, you're all good. You did nothing. But the fact that you were a cookie may have attracted the attention of a rat. And so they're trying to eat you, Retro. So we had to bop them like a million times. Yeah, Phoenix, that's the thing too, is like, I feel like some people are hardwired to like, when they get the wrong kind of attention, it feels exciting to them. And that's why they do it. That's why they troll. But the best thing to do is to not feed it at all. It's like a fire. If you give it wood, it will burn brighter. So if you give it no wood, it will sizzle out and it'll be like, please give me wood. And just like, no, you don't deserve the wood. I don't know why that sounds bad. Does include the Sumeru character. Ooh, Lilish, yeah, that's a lot of content. Hi, Joey. What happened? No, nothing happened. No worries. I just like briefly mentioned it, but apparently we had like our first troller in the YouTube chat, and I was so taken out off guard because I never had like a troll before. I mean, I had trolls. I had people leave like mean comments before, but I never had like a troll that came with 50 different accounts to like, I don't know, harass, I would say, the YouTube channel. It was really bizarre. But thankfully, it looks like they were just like a cruise by viewer. Like, oh, I want to like see if I can get her attention. And then when they got my attention, like, yes, let's continue this. And then they left after I ignored them. 3 days of Unga Bunga Genshin do the work. Wow. Crazy because YouTube chat was team. I know, Richo, that's why I was so surprised. I was like, wow, I've never had this kind of like trouble with YouTube chat before. Even with Twitch chat, I never had that kind of trouble before. So it took me off guard, but now I'm prepared. If they ever come back, or if another troll tries to do their tricks, I'm gonna be like, I've been trained. I know how to do this. I'm always like, want to get attention, go to the circus. Exactly. They want to like, you know, it's kind of like that too. It's like they do like their tricks to try and trigger or try to like get you to react. And if you don't give it to them, they're like, okay, it's time to go on to the next place. And unfortunately, someone will react, and we kind of did yesterday. And they're like, so they had like 30 minutes of our attention, which unfortunately I should not have given to them. Alright, so, oh my gosh, we've been yapping now for 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and head on over to Genshin, and we'll start Sumeru quest again. Last time we did Sumeru, we woke everybody up from their dream. Like Penacunny. We woke everyone from their long dream, and we saved our friend. And that was a really emotional story. And now Nahida is asking us for help, so let's go and see what she needs. Alright, give me 1 second, I'm gonna change the screen. Alright. And Kriya Kitty, oh my gosh. Lately, Kriya Kitty has been trying to sleep on our face, so I've woken up more than once at night with her paw with her paw on my face. She's always like, apparently the human head is the hottest part of the body, so she tries to sleep on our face. But then she ends up putting her foot in her mouth sometimes, which I'm like, I get up in the night, I'm like, you can't do that, you just stepped in your litter box. Alright, let's go ahead and start. As always, let me know if the game is too loud.
I'm always ready.
I'm just on my side. The quest in Sumeru is a big one. Ooh, Alex. Yeah, like I heard, 20 hours is a lot of content. Alright, let's see here. So, I saw something. Right, it's a lantern festival. I do want to do this, but we're gonna go ahead and do Sumeru first, and then I'll come back and do this maybe next week, because I do want to like do the lantern festival. I think that'd be very lovely. As the lantern ride approaches, you and Paimon arrive at Lue Harbor. Ooh, thank you for the kitty box, Nezuko. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to do. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Vulcan rewards. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet of them to do. Alright, let's continue our quest. We're gonna go help Nahida. Oh, wait, before we do, let me change the title of the stream. Oh, someone changed it for us already. Thank you. Wait, Matt, are you here? Thank you, Matt. Unless I did it. No, I think it was Matt that did it, because I'm not sure. Alright, either way, let's continue. I know Matt's been busy lately, so he hasn't been here to mod. But I hope he is able to handle whatever he's going... Whatever, like, raccoons, trash raccoons are trying to take over the trash treasure. Alright, let's go here. Did you seriously just look at the free stuff and say that's nice and then not clean them? I did! I thought I did! Sastri, welcome!
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
No, I hope I did. I will after if I haven't. And Sastri, I like how your pink name with the icon and the kitty, like, they all match. That's cute. Yeah, Dinazard. We saved our friends.
On the last day of the Subzerus festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described.
Hida, you took us for a wild roller coaster. You should. I know she didn't know that Dinazard was okay, but I'm glad she's okay.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear.
Yeah, that's terrible. Hopefully that doesn't happen to anybody before we can stop it.
I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Yeah. I wonder if Nahida did it on purpose then. She was like, Dinazard's gone. And so we like, that lit a fire under her butt. And we're like, no, we have to break this dream. I mean, we already were very motivated, but... Oh, no worries, Phoenix. Have a good D&D. I hope you enjoy the D&Ds. You, whatever battle you're fighting in D&D, I hope you win it. In chaos, good morning. No, don't throw the cheese. Good night, Lelouch. Have sweet dreams. Start this part, yeah.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending. This is truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
We were crying.
Both are fine.
We were
Everyone
very
reacts
sad.
differently.
And then we were very happy.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Oh, nice. Alright, so you can ask the questions right now, and then we'll help Nahida. Later, first thing in the morning, you're at retro. There's nothing like waking up with your cat's paw in your mouth. You're like, Kitty, no! And what I saw at the dream in the Nahida forest, Nahida forest.
There was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me. Yeah!
She
so
does
you do
know.
We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's not her. It was the first one.
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
Sastri. No, no, Ska. We had no ska. No ska for stream today. I mean, kind of, a little bit, but not really.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret. King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Right, because they think that it's their god, not this god. Or not this Archon. Remind me, create the persona gift didn't work, right? Oh yeah, you're true. For some reason, I think Amazon had a problem, like the restock or something with the seller. Thank you for the bubble sauce tree. But no worries, I'm glad I was able to do the refund. Back to you, so I hope you got it back. Like it wasn't in stock anymore. Yeah, something with the seller. So I had to try to find a way to resolve it. They're like, how do you want to solve this? But I'm glad they allowed us to do a refund back. I was like, oh no.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
Right, the
I still
forget-me.
haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness.
That's not
I've warned
good.
the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
So they shouldn't be doing this then.
But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness?
What if the illness everyone has, is because the tree is sick? It's like the cure of the tree.
Even if you can't figure out what that vision was
Maybe.
all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
No, it wasn't. At least you got to like know exactly what she knew. But all good, I tried. Thank you again for trying, Retro. I really did appreciate it. Like, it always makes me smile when people are just like very, very kind, so thank you.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
So she wants us to help solve what? Like, hopefully this will help, the citizens of Sumer. Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate,
Why do you look like
I'm
Catherine?
using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness. How did you do that? Poor Catherine.
Oh, so she took over Catherine's body.
Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Oh no. Not 3G mind takeover. So Paimon's probably thinking of something like, if you can take over people's minds, how about you take over the restaurant owner's minds and give us free food?
The Akasha is the legacy
no.
of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Bionic Snezhnayan puppet? Wait. I thought Catherine was Catherine, but she's a puppet? Did I miss something?
Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
She's a puppet. Oh my goodness. She's a Snezhnayan puppet. So is she good or... But no, we've always done Catherine to be good, so hopefully... Yeah. She's a robot, an android.
Your own body. Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana? That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
So the saints, I guess they just wanted, they don't want like a new Archon, they just wanted an Archon, but because they still worship the Greater Lord, but now they don't even acknowledge the Lesser Lord that they brought in. Here's creating robots. Chaos, how do you know? How did you know? You know too much. Have you noticed the back of Catherine's neck? There is a keyhole. Oh, she's found with the key, Alex. That's a very like what's it called? A hidden like secret.
However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing. So the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida? In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation.
But still, you are a symbol of her, of them.
And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
To me, you're already an excellent Archon. Exactly. You watch out for the people of Sumeru. That's so important.
You got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you. Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime.
Yeah, that's how you will be.
Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
About the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire.
Before, like, we interfered just before it harmed anybody, but still, they might try again.
I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Oh shoot! Oh no, I probably dropped my... I'm sorry about that. I dropped my PS5 controller. 1 second. I was like, okay. I was just like sitting crisscross applesauce and I'm just like rocking back and forth and the controller just decided to fall on my hand.
I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Yeah, they purposely aren't wearing their terminals because they probably know.
Oh, that reminds Paimon.
She can peek into their minds.
There was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Oh, good catch, Paimon.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Do you have Nahida unlocked? Not yet. One day we will have her. I need her. No one has realized the issue with the Akasha.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
Hi, Otaku. Emergency food. Paimon is friend, not food. I mean, little emergency food, but friend.
It's not that no one noticed. it's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
I feel like that's the same with us with our phones. If we ever found out that our phones was like taking over, not taking over, but stealing our dreams, we'd be like, I don't need them anyways. I have TikTok.
Misdirection? The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
So they want them to believe,
even if the
so
truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this.
That makes sense, yeah.
Anyway,
she doesn't feel like she's qualified enough.
By the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
I don't have any other questions.
Got it.
What about
I
our
hope
sister?
the answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
But she probably wouldn't know. Like, I kind of come to the conclusion that she's still too young, probably to know what happened to our sister. Not too young, but too busy with Sumeru.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
A lot went on. You saved people on your birthday. Nahida.
Traveler? Paimon?
Hi, Catherine.
Why am I here? Do either of you know?
We saw you wandering. I see the keyhole now, Alex. Yeah.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
Exactly, you're sleepwalking.
I see. Huh.
That'd be
I should visit my
scary.
maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go.
And there's
Thank
the
you.
hint. My maintenance personnel.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
Huh?
Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Alright, here she is. Hi, Vortex. Not today. We'll do the lantern rite next
Ad
week.
Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Yeah, I want to do the lantern rite next week because right now I promised some more Sumeru content. So we'll do this first, and then next week we'll do the lantern rite.
Hi, Catherine.
I'm excited to
Do
do
you have
it.
any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think.
But I hope you guys enjoy it.
How about this?
Let me know what you guys think
Please
of that.
attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Oh gosh, I love I did promise to do that later for the goal that we reached. I'll have to find a poem. Hi, Dispatch. Good morning. Good evening.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of
And
commission is
get their
that?
embarrassing moments. I feel embarrassed just imagining it. The audience would definitely have a reaction.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
It's the easy commission. We'll take
In
it.
that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Oh, that's a good one too. You could do that.
Not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a pity? Mercenaries and orphanages really don't go together. They kind of don't. Yeah.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Oh, Catherine, she just wants to see chaos. You missed my message? Oh, Taku, let me see real quick. Speaking of Genshin Impact, I'm waiting for Unfoldable. Oh, Demon Slayer's production studio to start the production of the anime adaptation of the game. I heard about that too, that Genshin was probably gonna get an anime adaptation, which is really cool. I hope the Japanese voice cast, like, Watao will be in the anime. I wanna see Watao's new outfit with Vortex. You're not actually Catherine, are you? You're Nahida, right?
Was it so obvious?
Oh my gosh,
Nahida!
Nahida.
Actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
She is so adorable.
So it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, "Add Astra Abasask."
Abasask.
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really long dream.
I like long dreams. Especially if you remember them too when you wake up in the morning. So the Akasha can't take away the dreams of gods? What did you dream about?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one.
Oh, that's good.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me.
Aww. That's the way it should be.
And everyone looked really happy.
Maybe it's a vision. It's not a dream, it's a vision for the future.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really high above the ground. And I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be.
I agree.
It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah, but in reality, it should be, in reality.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. Oh, exactly. That's how it should be for Nahida. She should be riding in a flower carriage. Like, that's the way it should be for Sumeru.
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time.
That's good.
Her condition is stabilized.
That's even better.
However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
And then when we do, we'll cure Irminsul and then it'll be gone. And the disease, I mean.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
You're already acting like a very good Archon. Just don't let the sages say that you are not.
Oh, good point.
Hi, Edgar. Welcome.
We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Paimon's face. She's like, no adventure friend would stay because she's ours. Who's your main? Right now, my main is our grandpa Zhongli, Bennett, Bido, and Barbara, because she is fun to play. I don't think Kriya's watched that character trailer yet. Oh no, is it a... Is it a sad one? Is it a meaning for something else? Oh no. If we do have a lot of trailers for Genshin that we have not watched, that we need to watch. Also for Honkai, now that I think about it. Yeah, hi Edgar. Have a good morning or good evening.
Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Possess a key figure to the academia. Ooh, maybe. Possess a student and infiltrate the sage's quarters? It may be harder as a student though. We could grab someone close to the sages and question them. A key figure, I think this is the one. Who do you want a team for? I'm not entirely sure that for tech, because I feel like we're not really like thinking about meta just yet because there's just going through the story. But like I said, like in Honkai when we first started playing it, we were very baby until I finally started having enough to pull for like team comps and stuff like that. So it won't be for a while. We'll have to see. This is a key figure in the academia.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the academia,
oh
even
right,
the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminal.
Because they know.
It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against influence from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Also, they don't want their dreams to get stolen for their research, because they know what they're using their dreams for.
Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But this trusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
So maybe a student. Suppose a student infiltrates the sage's quarters?
No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
Right, because what would a student be doing in a very highly confidential area, right? Unless like it was an intern?
No,
but then they probably wouldn't have interns.
We shouldn't involve innocent students in this.
Oh,
a single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
She is so sweet. You are a good Archon. Don't let the sages say otherwise. She thinks so much about the citizens.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Exactly, Paimon. Paimon. Oh my gosh, I've been like, she's been very, very good. I agree with everything you just said. We could grab someone close to the sages and question them. Ooh, this one too.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Right. I can't think of anything else then.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already. According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't
That's a
directly
very good
possess
approach,
the
though.
leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
Right, that's a good
You're
idea.
saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work.
Operation to make a friend with one of the sages who doesn't agree. Commence.
Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Sataria.
Sataria!
I don't remember, but...
Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia?
Oh, wait. The one that came to warn us, give us a warning about dancing?
We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's
Oh, no,
festival
I don't like
repeated
her.
itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now.
Exactly, old enemies, old but new.
Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius.
Oh,
Her
let's see.
academic gifts allowed her special admission
Hey,
into
Cookie
the
Bride.
academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, so wouldn't that make her feel like she owes the sages a lot then? Like, she can't betray them? But then again, well, maybe it's not. I would feel
Paimon didn't know she was from the desert.
it'd be hard to.
She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries. The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
Oh wow, that's sweet.
Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters.
Oh, what does this mean?
The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky?
Oh, just talking about her.
But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
This is no longer just a metaphor. Those are Setaria's true thoughts, right?
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here.
No, I think she wants to help. She doesn't know how to fight against the sages. Hi, Blood. Wait, I hope you're enjoying the story. Thank you, I am. It's nice. Like, it's like a slow build up, but at the same time, it's very... It's good. It's a good build up in a good way. Oh, thank you, Vortex. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for trying to come up with like a good team comp for us. That could be something we can play with. Right now, I'm okay with the team we have as is, but if we do struggle, I will build up those characters.
But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems. Indeed.
Yeah.
When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt.
That's a lot of us, I feel like.
Before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds exactly like a person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself.
Oh, Nahida.
From my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city.
Ah.
Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Yeah, good idea, Nahida. By the way, have you redeemed the Genshin codes? Ooh, Blood, I'm not sure. I might have, but I'll check again after stream just to make sure, because we need all the primal gems you can get. Alright, let me go here. Oops. So she shops here.
This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
Oh, it's a cute little shopping spot. Fortune telling. Look at the kitties. I just put them in the Discord. Thank you, Lilith. Oh, see, thank you.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Setaria? No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics. Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Did that cat just sound super robotic? It was like meow meow.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Ooh.
Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
No, we're friends with the gods. Hi, Tofie, welcome. As long as your order expires in a few hours, so thank you, Blood. Yeah, we remember to redeem today because it will. Is it like the live stream, right? It will expire in like a few hours. Yeah, a bit.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospects in health. Divine my prospects in love. In love.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
Well, we reunited with our sister. That's sibling love.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on...
Oh my gosh.
So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
Oh my goodness. They're gonna have a harem.
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
Oh my gosh.
I
Please do say you're gonna put for other
orientation
characters.
of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so?
It's a good fortune
Well,
teller.
that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
The black kitty is so much bigger than the white kitty. Looks so cute. Alright, maybe yeah.
I've never seen Harut and Marut be so wary of anyone.
Yeah, the cutest kitties. Look at them. Navia. Oh,
I've never seen...
can I pet the kitties? No, they won't let me pet them. Alright, so then now we have to go to the next vendor, which is over here. She likes to come shopping in this little corner.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Okay.
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught
Pottery.
wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for
I
some
feel like at the end of this
big
quest,
business.
Catherine's gonna be like, there's something wrong with
Speaking
this
of,
android body.
where did you
I need
learn
to
this
replace
trade?
it. Keep sleepwalking.
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
Let's
After
see.
that,
Family
I
trade
began
passed
making
down
pottery by
through.
myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well.
Inspiration.
Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
Yeah.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
Oh, that's good. At least he's like, no,
I see.
I'm officially retired.
I wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy. All our goods are sure to meet your every need. That was my first time talking with Miss Catherine. I'm sure I sounded a bit nervous.
Aww. That's okay, that's how I am too in the very beginning. Like, super nervous, and then afterwards when no one's around. Phew. That's cinnamon. Oh, that spice just looks good too. Big ginger. Alright, on to the next place, which is gonna be... Oh, wait. My map. Ooh, back over there.
This should be our final stop. Setaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Yeah. Okay, Soji's one of the best
Hi
Archons.
there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember. If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
Aww.
After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement.
Exactly, that's what
I'll get
matters.
to the academia after their next round of exams.
You don't need the
What an
academia
admirable
to
spirit for
continue
learning.
researching what you love.
Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this
Paimon.
restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
Ah,
I see.
a
Yes,
perfect
that makes
place for a
sense.
secret meeting.
Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Aw, and you will with your passion. What matters most is passion. That's right, Paimon. Get out of here. You can't do stuff like
I
that.
must have met her somewhere. Why can't I remember?
Maybe in your dreams. Nahida was like, I know about your dreams.
Three familiar faces should be enough for Setaria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Setaria face her problems.
Oh, I think we're gonna
Setaria
visit
is
her in the
already
dream.
used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Setaria's soft spot.
Right.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Setaria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Yeah. If King Deshret were to criticize Setaria's actions, if he were to make the demands of Setaria criticize
So, how do we set that up?
in the dream.
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Setaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So
that's why.
you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Zetaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Oh.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Paimon. Alright, I'll try my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only
I
be
just
borrowing
said,
them for
good
a little
morning.
while anyway.
Good evening.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Alright, so yeah, like I said before, Nahida's a good Archon. She even like feels guilty about using the people, but this is for the future of Sumeru, to save them from the sages. Alright, so we have to wait for the time, right? Let's see what it says in the quest. Wait for the... Yeah, 12 to 6 o'clock. 12 to 6 p.m. So let's go ahead and move the time forward. Hi, Shadow! Good morning or good evening. We will make time go forward. If I remember how. Oh, there it is. There. Wait until 3:56 should be good. There you go.
Beer after a hard day's work.
Right? Or no, it was tomorrow. Not the right time. After the following afternoon, the next day. Okay, never mind. Let's do. We could go a bit more forward. Next day, there you go. 3:30. That'll be a good time. Are you taking part in the Lantern Stride event? We will. Next week though. I wanna do Samara today, and then we'll do the Lantern Rite Festival next week when we play Genshin again. Thank you for the drink, Blood. Ooh, hot coffee. No, hot chocolate. Trying to avoid coffee today. Let me claim all of this real quick. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate's the best. All the marshmallows and sprinkles.
Zaytri is here! Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them.
Ooh, nice
As for
side.
how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Yeah, there she is. Time for guild trip mission. Start the... Oh no, this poor girl. Her eyes.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Aw, poor Sataria. I wonder if it's motivated by love too. The cat knows.
Your cat seemed pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always
This is not
thought
our
they were
owner.
quiet,
I
happy
can see her
kitties.
soul.
Oh, what are their names again?
Marut.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Cara sus? No,
So,
don't be sus of us.
Which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
Your true love will come once you follow your heart and the right
Well,
choices.
could you do a reading on how long it'll take me
gosh,
to finish
Paimon.
my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
Do you guys see Paimon there? She's just like zooming in and out with the background.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
The gods have spoken. Oh, the gods have spoken.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Oh, please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Oh no. Sataria, we saw what you did last week.
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the
no.
gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Sounds like a king. A king Desert.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me.
Yeah.
Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
Misinformation campaign from the academia? She just dropped a bomb right there. How the King Deshret's resurrection is information?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Oh no, did we fumble? Did she see us? She's suspicious. Oh wait, never mind.
She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Tariba-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria. Is that a guards now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Right, let's go. What, people use water in their hot chocolate? That's because a lot of hot chocolate packets have like milk powder in them already so that people don't have to go out of their way to buy milk. But if you use milk, it's double the milk, which is also really yummy. And which 4-star are you choosing? I'm not sure, Vortex.
It's
I think I'm just choosing whoever comes to us
in something.
at the moment.
Actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry work.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better. He's walking more now. Oh no, that's the wrong answer. He's feeling a lot better. He can lift stuff now.
Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury?
Oh no,
If
that's
I
the
recall
wrong.
correctly, his strong arms had always been his pride and joy.
Yeah.
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his strength. I thought you'd heard.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru.
Right.
He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret?
Ooh, that's a very heavy question. I'm not sure if that was the
I'm
right thing to
so
ask.
jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret.
Oh,
and now you spend
no.
all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
That was very
Akeem,
forward.
You don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
Hi, Shinji.
What's so
back.
strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Ooh, she doesn't like that.
Whoa.
Oh no, we're in the
I had
relationship.
no idea you'd be so good at this.
Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role. I wasn't too harsh, was I? You were a little bit. Thank you for that, Shinji. I'm jelly of you. I felt getting Zhongli on his last banner. Scythe, we were very lucky. It was a 50-50 too, and thankfully, Grandpa was like, okay, my granddaughter, I will come home. Do you have the Mora? I wasn't too harsh, was I?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Ooh, there she goes.
Come on.
She's running now. Oh.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Yes, Satara. How come you haven't gone home? King Deshret is very disappointed in you. King Deshret! No, I've been spending all my time studying at the basement. I've been spending all my time studying in the attic. In the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I
Oh,
lost
no.
count. That was really weird.
We're ruining
Wait,
all her relationships.
How could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question.
You don't have
You
any
make
friends,
it sound like
Satara.
I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In
You're
reality,
isolated.
Shouldn't you be the one who
Now
is
it's time to
ashamed?
fuss up.
You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects.
Please, please stop!
Oh no, now she's running.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Oh no,
Heretics
you
are
won't be safe,
infiltrating
Satara.
the
We're gonna
city,
take over.
and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics?
What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Zaytri, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King
Oh,
Deshret
no.
is immortal, and all who defy
Oh,
him will one
singing.
day pay the price.
Exactly.
You must face the
Be
truth,
scared.
Zaytri. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
We're really laying it on very thick.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Zaytri, why haven't you gone home?
Oh no. Extreme manipulation. Where's Tara? This is for the people of
It seems that no
Sumeru.
matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland.
Aww.
But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You should follow your heart. It's not too late to turn back. You should follow your heart.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
Yes, we are right
That's not
there around
important.
the corner.
The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated
Serendipity.
opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation.
Exactly. In a
Please
way,
tell
it
me,
is the god because
What can
Nahida.
I do for you?
Great, we finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh, the
But I know
Sumeru.
very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Oh, who is it? An outcast that even the sages are still wary of. Is it Tingnari? I don't think he came back though.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been
Right,
working
you
on
have
many
the power.
tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance.
Maybe us.
Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Hi, Z.
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap.
I hope you're having a good
I'm only
evening and
suggesting
good
this
streams.
location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, Would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
Almost, Taria. You must
That'll
continue.
depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
Exactly, the judgment.
Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
The scholars have forgotten that
Just
they
as
all...
Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
Yeah.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
I feel like even gods have their own, like,
No.
prayers.
The truth is the true guardian of scholars.
Ah.
I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, see, I'm enjoying Genshin a lot. Right now we're building up, like, the story in Samaru. It's nice. Hi, Kepler. Welcome. Good morning or good evening. Alright, so now we have to wait for tomorrow, so it's going to be... What time? Let's see. Yeah, the music too, Naja. It's nice. Oh, wait. I did claim it. Yeah, there you go. I just wanted to check on that, but yes, we did claim it. Alright, wait till tomorrow following night between 7 and 12 p.m. Alright, 12 a.m. I mean. It's like a cool little, like, talent, not talent, like little trick I did for myself learning how to read military time. So tomorrow, right? Wait, no, what did it say? Quest. 7 to 12 a.m. the following night. So not tonight, but the next night, yeah. There you go. So that's a good time. 7:45. A nice vortex. Yeah, I can't wait to do the Lantern Festival next week. We'll definitely like plan that in. Cause I feel like it'll take time. There you go. Oops, someone's dog outside is going wild. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
Hi, Ma, don't say that.
That's
What if
right.
she hasn't taken... Oh,
I
never mind. There she
suppose I'm
is.
the other Catherine in your mind.
Can we just call her Nahida?
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play.
Thank you for the follow.
After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Right.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel like something is off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's a little too quiet around here. Ooh. What if it is a trap?
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
But even in the middle of the night, there are
No,
people
I
around.
think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the
Oh
streets.
no.
I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I mean, that's
I
too
also can't quite figure out
optimistic.
why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Alright, let's go to the meetup spot, but I feel like we kind of predicted it might be a trap. Because everyone's gone. And how can everyone be gone unless they're controlled by the Akasha? To be like, okay, don't come over here. Oh, you can't teleport? Unable to teleport. Oh, they want us to walk over. Okay. We'll do that.
There really aren't many people out right now.
Yeah.
Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
There's nobody. It's a little creepy. Yeah, they probably know. Oh, they know that if it's gonna be somebody, it's probably gonna be someone who's not fucked by the Akasha. And that's how they catch us. Because right now everyone's asleep because of the Akasha, I'm imagining. Oh, cutscene. Here you go. Trap or not? Oh, what's this?
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
That's a little creepy. That's not creepy at all.
The triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
The Doctor. Oh my gosh, spelling of the Doctor.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Oh no, they caught her.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
The trap.
My experiment is a success.
So it's the
Now it
harbingers
seems
behind
they can
all
no longer
this.
hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Vtuber Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Nice, okay. Yeah, they didn't expect the Archon to be here, huh? Unless...
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness.
this guy...
To possess such a
doctor.
powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
No, we had to go save our girl. I feel like he caught her right there.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay?
She'll be okay.
We only made it out because of her.
We're happy to go save her. She can jump between mines. Hopefully she'll be fine, right? I'm not sure. That guy was pretty terrifying. She'll be okay.
Paimon wasn't counting
Right.
on running into a new harbinger
Yeah.
here, let alone such a high-ranking one.
Take over his mind.
Number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently.
Yeah,
And that
bad
even
egg,
the sages
bad
are wary
news.
of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
To get Tignari's help, hopefully, maybe, right? We understand the scale of this problem. We underestimated the number of parties involved. We underestimated the scale of the problem.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are
Yeah,
after
but
this time? Another gnosis?
We need to find a way to reunite with Nadia.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help.
Nahida. Oh my gosh, I keep saying her name correctly.
We'll meet again outside
Nahida.
the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's start our own investigation. Let's find out who else might be involved.
You mean...
Let's go find Tignari. Yes, I agree.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest?
Yeah, exactly.
It has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Triumph of the imagination, yeah. Alright, let's go. So, we'll be over here, yeah. Yeah, I was like, it was too much, it was too obvious it was a trap because there was nobody around. But at the same time, we just wanted to believe. Ooh, give me the butterflies. There you go. Crystal core. Sumeru is so nice. It's like a rainforest. Like, so... The environment and everything just looks so peaceful. And the music, like the sound in the back too. Like if we weren't in trouble or if there weren't monsters around, I would just like choose a place to lie down and just sleep for a very long time. Take long naps.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy.
His name's
We've got
Hashvin.
you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our
Excuse
trap.
me? What trap?
We'll
trap you.
mercenaries from the Core of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Core of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an
Who are you,
elite
then?
brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru.
Uh-huh.
We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast?
Outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Sounds like the doctor. Oh no.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui. Maybe he's taking advantage of the Academia's resources.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
Irene,
We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
No, I get you. Time for Sphinx.
You're up, traveler!
Time to take them out.
Following orders. New punching bag.
Let's do this. Do this. Yeah. Ooh. There you go. Nice. Got a new lock from that. Nice. And now Barbara to electrify everybody. Yeah, take that.
New punching.
New punching bag. You're the punching bag. Let's do this, and then another this, and another dish. Ooh. Alright. And then this guy.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, hi, it's everyone doing? It's good to see you guys. Commission rate, highly doubt that. They did say high commission rate so that they can overcharge you.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Oh no, more of them. The music. Did you meet the doctor already? We did. He had a very unique way of spelling his name. With the doctor. What doctor? You're a mad doctor. That's what you are. Evil doctor. Seemed like a crazed. Ooh. Ooh, this guy. One more. There you go.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush.
Yeah, he knew we would run here,
Did
so
he
probably.
predict that we would try to find Tighnari?
Yeah.
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
First impression, he seemed very intimidating. And I was like, oh no, it's the Fatui. Because he has the mask and everything. He's part of the... So he came back to the... I was expecting like the guy who came back would probably be a good guy, but no, should have known better. And we got these mushrooms and this rose. And then we'll go to Tighnari. Tighnari, you're in danger. So now we need to find out. Now we know the sages are involved with it too, for sure. And so now we need to get out the Fatui from Sumeru. It's always the Fatui harbingers. Oh, the little mound over there. Lilith, if you're listening, that mound reminds me of the sniffer, Mr. Sniffles.
Oh, it's the traveler
Chloe.
Python. What are you two doing back here? Chloe, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
She looks good.
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately.
We need to cure the
to complete more intricate tasks.
soul.
As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
And she always wanted to be like Amber. It only seems that like curing Airman's soul is our only chance.
Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tighnari?
Yeah.
He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago.
No.
He was headed to Party's DI.
DI?
He left? But isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the sage's invitation.
Maybe he knew the sages are after him.
Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
He didn't give a reason.
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry?
Yeah.
I guess he had something urgent to take care of.
Yeah, I think I know what it may be.
Master Tighnari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research.
Ooh.
I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
Maybe that's a cure for Airman's soul.
Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Yeah, let's go. Please take care of yourself, Chloe. We'll cure Airman's soul. Hopefully that will cure yourself too. Don't push yourself too hard. Please take care of yourself.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
We will. I think Armata means biology. Ooh.
See you later, Chloe!
Yeah, it all comes down to biology research for the cure. So maybe he knew that sages were after him. He was like, let me go find a cure first. Anyone pity and I still don't have Arca like Kyo? Ooh, Rain, we will get her.
I had already made up my mind, to be honest with you. So I didn't try to hide my current condition. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Oh, Chloe, we will cure you. We'll find a cure for you and Desra. Alright, so it's all over here. So how do we get there? We have to travel. So maybe we'll go here first and we'll cross over. Yeah, let's do that. Are you guaranteed at least? Ooh, yeah, that's a good question. Hopefully that means yes. Hopefully the answer is like, you'll have her very soon. What is this fish? What are those fish? Oh my gosh, look at it. Oh, they disappeared, darn it. Alright, let's go over. L square. Thank you for that. Ooh. That was a nice placement. Oh, there's someone up there. Hello, sir. You don't see us. I don't see you. I'm gonna go this way. What is that? Ooh, cured us. Samira is so pretty. I'm not involved in any quests. I'm just passing by. Maybe one day. The sniffers, look at them. Alright, we have to go cross this way. So I'm just gonna go around. I don't want to disturb them. It looks like they're having a private moment. A nice relaxing private moment. We'll just go this way. That was random, but you can right? Thank you, Sean. Oh, actually, since we're here, let's grab this. The waymark over here. Looks like it's all the way up there. Alright. I feel like there's gonna be something up here, so let's go up here first and then we'll go up to the other one. Ooh, it's just a challenge. So we'll use this to fly over. I see it. I see the little marker. Hi, Beyond. Good evening. Are we doing well? Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at the flowers. I'll take that rose. Alright, on to... Let me mark the second... Oh wait, no. There you go, so I can see... Exactly, there we are. Now we fly. As far as we can. And I see the big waymark over there. We'll make it, right? In my opinion, Samira music is the best music in the game. I really like it a lot so far. It's really relaxing, and then it switches to like the fighting music that's really like... I don't want to say like Indian music, but it's really nice, right? I like Indian music. Alright, let me try to land here and see if that will... There we go, now we get our stamina back. And lots of 50-50. Oh, rain. That means your next one will be guaranteed if you can like save up enough. I think there's still... How many days are left for this banner? There's still 18 days, so you will get her, Rain. That should be hopefully enough days. Hi, Barchi. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed here. Ooh, that guy ran right past us. He didn't see us. Oh, hello. They saw us. Alright, we'll go up this way. There you go, Paradise Diaz. There you go, meet it. Here we are. There's Catherine. Okay. This is beautiful. Mondstadt music is peaceful. Sumeru is astonishingly more beautiful than Mondstadt. I feel like... Yeah, I do agree with that, Sean. I like Mondstadt, but Sumeru is like a... I don't want to say upgrade, but kind of like a... More like... They put a lot more into Sumeru, I feel like.
Look who it is!
Have you done any of the Springtime Chasm events? Probably not. We've just been doing stories so far. Like, only story, because I have so much story to go through to catch up. Nahida, Catherine!
Thank goodness you're okay.
Wait, I should have said Nahida.
So worried about you.
You are Nahida, right? You haven't been broken by the doctor, have you? Or you are Nahida, right?
This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
You have to check.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly. It's
It's not like he could
dangerous.
have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I believe you.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened.
Natasha.
All right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was
Hallucinations.
still within my power to fix.
Yeah, so you still
Luckily, I
save for
managed
the
to finish
people.
my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Good. Can't catch our
What a
Nahida.
relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's
So now he
minds,
knows her. She's
which means
here.
we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that
No.
mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him?
We have to stop him
He's still
before.
at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry. Our positions will only get worse with time.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
Oh no.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
We'll have to fight
Let's
him.
try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
This is a garden. This is such a beautiful garden. Like I said, I don't need a swimming pool if I ever have like a big enough house. I just would like a big garden. Oops! I fell into the garden. No. Not just, but it would be nice to have a garden, especially if you can eat from the garden too. All your veggies and all your fruits and all the cookie trees. Thank you, Blood. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at the... And the glass house too. That's pretty. You know, we haven't really touched or found treasure recently. I wonder if there's a treasure chest around here somewhere. Alright, let's continue. I'll search for the treasure later. Oh, this is gorgeous. Aspasia. We know her. Big garden means a lot of work, yeah, probably, but it'd be worth it. You can always like come in when you need to like forget, relax.
It is you!
Aspasia, nice to see you again.
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Hypatia, long time no see. Didn't expect to run into you here. Treasure chests are everywhere in Genshin. I know. We'll have to like. The only thing is you have to fight monsters out in the wild to get to them, but we'll have to get them all one day. Didn't expect to run into you here.
What a pleasant surprise!
I love treasure.
So
Look at that
nice to see
treasure.
the two of you again.
Exactly.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we
Yeah.
last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Satyavada.
I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means You're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
Pariporna.
What do you think?
She did
My
it.
consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Yeah. Ermin's soul, right?
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you. You're truly amazing. Really glad for you.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Oh my gosh. That look.
That sounds
Yeah,
incredible.
Nahida's just like, actually, we're here for Tingari. We're in a hurry. Let's chat about this next time.
Oh,
That's
all
kinder.
right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
Oh, what promise?
Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Oh, yes, tell us what you know.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Ooh, Spacia. Nahida here would probably be very interesting to see. Do you believe her, Nahida? Yeah, do you believe her? Do you like Chainsaw Man? Oh, Ozark, I do. I did watch Chainsaw Man. But it was really sad. I have to say, it's one of the animes that is a little bit heavy. I'm excited about Farina because I can finally get her. Nice, Serene. Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold
Maybe
on.
you can see her.
I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now.
Oh
Hold
no,
my
we're gonna
hand.
get.
I'll
we're
help
gonna
you
get.
establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
We're gonna
Okay.
do the hoopla.
Ready?
Ready? No, Farina? I don't think I do, but her name sounds familiar. Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
3 betrayals?
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
The hand. I think I know who it is. Yeah, this
The first
character.
to betray me was a god.
Oh.
My creator. My mother.
Wait, that's right in
Strength
this.
above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Oh.
The second was a human.
Thank you for the raid.
My family. My friend.
Oh gosh.
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
This poor character.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to
He
me.
didn't mean to. He passed away.
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face.
Raiden, oh my gosh.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
This animation.
Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
No, you have the wrong motivation.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Do they want to get rid of all? Yeah, what did we just see? We didn't see the Irminsul, we saw... That was neither the Great Lord's consciousness nor the King Desert's consciousness. Oh my gosh, yeah, his... So, is his goal to get rid of all the Archons? Look, yeah, no, sorry, let me take 1 second. Thank you so much for the raid again. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, we had a good stream. Sorry, we were in the middle of like that cutscene that came out of nowhere. But thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, what were you streaming? 1 second, I know how to do a shout out. Let me do this real quick. Thank you for the bubbles. Alright, 1 moment. Matt's not here today, so I have to do the no bunk. I know how to do this. There you go. Yeah, we had a good stream. Thank you again. This is neither Great Lord's consciousness nor King Deshret's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything
Yeah,
matches what
like
we know
exactly,
about
Sean.
him.
Balladier's memories. Yeah, the
But how
bullets
is it
here.
connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Did we see the same thing? I don't think we saw the same
shame.
thing.
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Aspecia?
Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Hey, wake up, Aspecia! Oh, no, Peter Shiki, shy.
Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
Oh no,
I
Aspecia.
found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
I think you uncovered something else. Insanity.
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Just a little bit. It's okay. We'll bring you back. Aspecia. Poor girl. What she saw, she thought she was seeing Immersive, but no, that was that character.
Wait, something
We'll
isn't
fix her.
right.
Something wasn't right. Yeah. Another cutscene. Ooh. The ambush. The doctor's after us. He knew we'd be here. Oh no. Gotta run. Well, where's Tignari? You had to get him and go. Oh. Yeah, Nahida, come to us, Catherine. At least now we know she's an android, so we'll be okay, right? Oh no. I see you. She got caught. Oh no, he looks like a final boss. This poor kid. So he's Raiden's son? Or a puppet? He's lived for so long.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Tignari. You're here. Yeah, what is going on?
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different.
Nahida.
Oh,
She was
the
with
traveler's
us.
back?
It's me. What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tighnari heard the commotion and came over.
Yeah,
He helped us
Tignari.
defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time she didn't just transfer her mind to my body. Our minds swapped places. So that's where she was. She's always been there. That was the most awesome cutscene in Sumeru. Yeah, I agree, Sean. Where's Godzilla when you need him to deal with the large merc? We do need Godzilla. Yeah, our minds swapped places.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
Right, because it's a god.
While we were running
not,
it, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time.
No,
Was
we
that
have to go
message
save our
she left for us?
princess.
It's pretty vague.
It's a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself. The starlight refers to the people of the desert. Illusion and lies refer to the Academia's plans. Refers to the people of the desert.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Exactly, Tingeri.
Your guess is
The
correct,
one that everyone...
but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
Yeah.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tighnari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
That. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined.
Yeah, he smells something fishy.
All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what the project is about. I just received a new intel.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god. So he's behind all of this. Yeah. So that's why they didn't want... That's why they purposely kept Nahida from being involved, because this is something that she would not have agreed with, because they want to get rid of all the Archons, I think.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a Nassian god under construction. His space yacht also showed us a so-called divine consciousness. And that's a good question, Rain, yeah. You describe what you saw when you exchanged consciousness with Nahida.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
Yeah, you might have gone crazy too. Oh. Gone crazy too, just like Hypatia. Vtuber is also behind some of us, and may have fanned the flames.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Maybe they tricked, the Fatui tricked, and Balladeer tricked them into thinking, if you help us create the new god, it will restore Irminsul, not like this lesser god Nahida. Let's head to the desert for now. We must stop them no matter what.
Right! We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route.
Yeah, I just noticed Tighnari doesn't wear the acacia.
Yeah. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
I was gonna say...
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're out then.
He doesn't wear the acacia. Yeah, I wonder if we'll... Yeah, we will find out more about the Balladeer's, like, backstory, I feel like, because that was a sneak peek into... He's apparently related to Raiden somehow. And then he said he was betrayed 3 times. One of them, the last one, was just unfortunate, like a friend who passed away. You know, he doesn't want love. He doesn't want his heart to be filled with caring for somebody again. That's just a coward way of going on. Alright, let's grab the statue. Nice, now we can see. Oh, we've gone so far. I remember when we first started in Mondstadt, and we were so tiny, and I was like, what is this huge world out here? Now we're all the way down here. Okay, now we have to go here. Ooh, that's a ways off, so we'll try to shimmy our way on over. How do we get there? We could take the scenic route, or we could just cut through. Alright, let's go. Worship the statue. Do you have any? No, we don't. Alright, let's go. We will cut through. Ooh, it's raining. Hopefully no thunder. Oh no, I do see some thunder activity. Oh no. I think it gets struck down. Oops, sorry. So Korean Mama came in and she gave us breakfast. So I'm like slowly eating through it.
Stuck on a deserted island.
It's gonna be a long journey, yeah. For sure.
There's no need for it now, though.
I'm gonna grab another bite real quick. It's a beef stew. It's spicy. Yeah, the music is really nice. It's Nahida's theme. Ooh, I didn't even notice. That's a good point out, or call out. This whole place right here seems very dead though. And I have like a red bar over my health. I wonder what that means. You're passing through the withering. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I just want to grab this real quick. And then we'll be out. We'll be out of the withering. Ooh, lotus. New recipe. Nice. Ooh, butterfly. Let's look at someone's house. Ooh. Oh, I like these puzzles. Let me do this puzzle real quick. So let me try to figure it out. How would we? Okay, go down. Let me see. Let's do this. Oh wait, never mind. Alright. Yay, I know how to puzzle. These puzzles are nice. Alright, and then... yeah. There you go. Harvest. Treasure! And we brought the flowers back. Nice.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, these are one of my favorite puzzles. I like little puzzles like that. It reminds me of when we first played Honkai. Oh, look at this house. Those carrots look yummy. Alright, let's continue. We will go grab this waypoint real quick. Way marker. Oh, excuse me. Do a puzzle the first time. See, we're good at puzzles. We're good at puzzles. I'm Puzzle Master. I'm smart. Don't let people trick you with their eyes. I'm smart. Okay, now we fly here to... oh, that's pretty much easy, straightforward. We're already there. Surely they won't follow us all the way out here, right? And then we'll be able to formulate a plan. This is a nice place. It feels very like, even though it's at the very edge, it looks like it still feels nice. Ooh, the music. Hello. Don't mind me just dropping by.
They are such.
I should be able to get some cheaper spices.
I'll see about that. Oh, haha.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebak. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
It is indeed quite impressive. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever meet the Greater Lord someday, or I'll see a picture of them. Truly awe-inspiring.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Athium! Oh my gosh. He's like, hi there again. Just come with me. Athium!
Over here.
I'll hate them.
Oh, Athium went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
I wanna hate them. He's so cool and like mysterious. Wow, cool and mysterious. Ooh, the music. Agrabah music.
Where did he go?
Oh, they were following us.
How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
I'll hate them notice and help us out, nice.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
Yeah, they followed us all the way here.
It seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks, I'll hate them. I didn't think they would follow us like literally in the sky all the way while we took the shortcut. We could have shaken them off without you.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However,
I feel like Alhaitham likes
had I wished
that.
to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project.
Yeah.
As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
Oh, so you're actually looking for me?
Not quite.
Why?
To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be.
Like who made
Which
them,
brings
yeah.
me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time.
Right.
To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Well, if you promise to be on our side, it must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forget me. Yeah, the little thing in there.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
The situation is a little complicated. I just can't share what I know just yet.
So that's your answer.
We need to know if you're on our side or not.
I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Yes, please. Definitely would love to head there together. Sounds good, let's head there together then.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Will I get to play as Alhaitham? I wanna see how he plays like. Alright, let's grab this waypoint first. Well, Alhaitham. This is a nice reunion. I'm glad we ran into him again. Alright, we'll go to... Ooh, now we go over there. Okay. The desert. Look how like so much different it is compared to in there. It's like all green grass in there. Come out here, it's all dried. I like the contrast actually. There's something nice about being in the desert. I don't know how to describe it. Look at the stones. Ooh, our little friends. Hello. Where is your home? I'll take you there. As long as there's no monsters. And the music too. Yeah, I really like... Oh, there are the monsters. You little thing. You're taking us to bad places. Go, Barbara, go. Alright. Let's do this. And that'll be it. There you go. Dormant fungal nucleus? Ugh. Yay, nice.
The more the merrier.
The more the merrier. Ooh, there's people over there. Bandits. And that looks like a mantis. Hello. Just wanna pass by. No stingies. Hi, Meta Joe. Going to the desert. Hope you brought a lot of water with you. Thank you. We do have water. We have a milk tea. We have enough milk tea so that we don't have to get desperate enough to do the bad things that you do in the desert to survive. Oh, you know, I never caught the... Actually, no, I did. Never mind. That's right. Green. I also have Barbara. Infinite water.
Let the show begin.
Exactly. No worries there. We're very prepared. Look how beautiful that is. There's something about the desert that I really like. This is such a nice aesthetic.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa.
Look at the sand, water
landscape is
sand.
really something else. What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
I agree, Paimon. Ooh, cutscene. Oh! This character! It's tagging us right away! Oh my gosh, he looks so cool though. This fight! Oh wow. Hi there! Sino? His name's really cool. Sino.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
General?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Testing us,
Standard
kinda.
practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Hatham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Oh, wow.
He seemed to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Hatham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
He really doesn't trust Al-Hatham. She looks so cool. It has the same VA as Jingyuan. The VA for Jingyuan. And now Sino is so talented. Like, I wouldn't have guessed. He is one of the only characters who wields his sick weapon too. Oh. Yeah, I really like the desert setting. I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Al-Hatham done something
She's
wrong?
helped us too.
Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
Yeah.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Hatham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
He saw it, he called him out.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
So Sino is like the guard for Academia.
The divine knowledge capsule? Did support Ormos?
Yeah, he lied to us. So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit,
Hi Josh, good, how are
I'm
you?
very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Hayden's eyes are so cool.
Of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Ooh, is it a mission from the sages, or is it a mission against the sages?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
We don't trust either of them. We kind of work together as a...
Well, look at you two. Acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Dia, oh my gosh. Hi there. She's so cool.
Someone that we can trust. You gotta help
Exactly,
us out here.
Paimon.
Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
I was like, oh, this is Sino's village, but no, this is Dia's village. Yeah, you two need to settle down. Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dia. They're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Hey,
yeah, Meta.
either of you
Dia.
hear a word I just said?
Yeah, you guys settle down.
Ooh,
or the wind's gonna cut in.
The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey!
Girl in the background,
All of you,
yeah.
over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace.
Candace?
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Oh, these two, like cat and dogs. Like fire and oh no, water and oil. Candace, she looks cool from a distance. Candace, the queen of games. Ooh. They're both like, got my eye on you.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
Yeah, we're trapped in a room
Wanna
with
play sardines with three people who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Oh,
the air is so
Paimon.
thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone.
Paimon knows how to...
This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
She looks so cool.
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Hi, Candace.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude. Our
There's no
gratitude.
need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set
Yeah, it's
foot
causing
within
huge
our village
commotion.
itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will
Yeah.
not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Yeah, you tell them, Candace. No fighting. Follow the rules.
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
No, I think it's just appropriate. She's being like stern.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Oh.
Huh? Exile yourself?
So maybe he can be our
little while
ally.
ago,
Doesn't agree with the sages, maybe?
I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages.
He's so quiet.
You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
See, we're on the same side.
Then that the Grand
Herefordent.
Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
Exactly. So that's why he left, because he was like, oh, I don't want to be used like this. Like, I'm supposed to help protect, but if the sages themselves are the ones I had to protect against, then. Baps. So you then decided to exile yourself?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
You're still trying to help.
I will never give up on
even
this
the
investigation.
Upside. Yeah.
There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
We can all team up together.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
It's still too early to trust him completely. What if the whole story was just made up? It's still too early to trust him completely.
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
Oh, us.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule,
So that's
and I think
why.
you deserve an explanation.
But what if Alhaitham is also against the sages and he just like, okay, yeah, I'll accept that mission, but now he's like, ooh, the sages are cautious of this blonde-haired traveler. Let's see if I can be friends. From the very beginning, Alhaitham was the sages were watching me from the very beginning.
Yes, I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know.
He has his
From
own
my
motivations.
perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it.
Yeah.
Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ainul Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that
Yeah,
the
they're power
sages
hungry,
originally
Nahida, I
planned to
agree.
dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What about your encounter with me? Did you join voices with me just so you could investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
He's like, oh,
Criminals
Pika
do
just walked in
love to
here.
talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Now that you mention it, things did go like that. Is that enough to prove his innocence?
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Such a Candace.
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Dia, how come you're
Whatever the
here?
boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
Oh no.
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here.
Oh no, then she
Then
bumped
I
into
saw these
us.
two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument.
So she was
They
on
ticked me off,
vacation.
and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Oh, that's a growl.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Oh, those creatures. I want to see her fight.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Yeah, we
Fighting in
can
a
fight.
sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Her outfit is
Just
so
leave them to
cool.
Candace.
I like that.
Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
After a while, the winds outside begin to calm. So time has gone forward.
The winds died down.
I heard it.
That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
And the boys are as chatty as the floor. That's what it put it. Even though though like now we're kind of on the same page, they're still not as friendly as before. No! No spray! Alright, we'll go outside. It's such a beautiful place. Look at that. Then there's the thingy. No bunk. Ooh, there she is.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Oh, she is so cool.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Not only is she really strong, but her stamina is also something else. Yeah, the whole night.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
This village has like so many cool, strong warriors. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, what happened? No! Oops. I can't switch character. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I'm going in to ashes.
And now Barbara. Yeah. Oh wait, it's not doing a lot of damage. Wait, it is doing a lot of damage. There you go.
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
Don't worry, we'll get rid of them.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Oh, that's so cool, Josh. Like, I hope the whole thing with like the voice actors strike thing is resolved soon. It's kind of sad to know, but hopefully they'll be able to, like, you know, be able to come back. Gee, what?
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
Well, we fought
Yeah,
just
we
now
started
was
fighting,
probably
they're
the
like, oh, okay,
aftermath
we
of the
better retreat.
sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone.
Ooh, who's
No
this?
injuries, I hope.
Chief?
Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet.
Yeah.
I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
Aww.
I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Uncle Ampu, that's a cute name. I would say Uncle Ampu just for fun. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry for all the trouble.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent.
No.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally
Oh,
get
that's
earthquakes.
terrible.
According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Yeah, we have to cure Irminsul very
Everything in the natural
soon.
world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest.
Oh,
The
starting so they
academia
get thrown
believes
on
that their
after.
crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Yeah, exactly. That's terrible. It's like they're not useful. Or no, if they start like, I guess talking about something that they saw in the prohibitions. And like academia doesn't agree with it. It's just like, okay, you're banished. Tenari has also brought this up before. Hespecia was also nearly exiled to the desert, exactly. Hi Jimmy, welcome. Good morning. No, actually good evening. I hope you had a good day. Oh, hi Gohan. Yeah, we're in the desert now. And we met so many cool characters again. Candace and Zino. Hi, Ellie Blossoms, welcome. The slu's going around, hit me like a truck, no warning. Something just woke up. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon, Blossoms. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. But I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, be very careful. Right now everyone's getting down with the flu, like even for me. But yeah, Hespecia was also nearly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
That's not good.
No one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
Me well.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Oh my gosh, you're going at each other.
But if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I'll help too.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound.
It's all the Balladeer's doing behind it.
You seem like you really don't trust him.
That's why this is a great opportunity to watch him. It'll be fine. Dea and the others are here too.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. I'd start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Alright, before we go, let's touch the statue real quick so we can see the whole world. Reveal itself to us. Flamin', I love the title. Yeah, that's just a really cool title for Dia. There you go. Nice. We don't have anything to give to her, so we'll come back later. Alright, we'll go back. We'll touch this waypoint. The desert! Look at that. We've got such a long way. Alright, let us continue. For more treasures in the desert. Like I said, I do really love the desert aesthetics. It's really nice. Ooh, fireflies. Oh, so pretty. Alright, let me touch this waypoint real quick. Oh wait, it's up. It is up high. So let's go up here. Alright, up here. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good day today. Happy Friday!
Adventure time!
Weekend is around the corner. Tomorrow we'll be playing Honkai 3.0. I'm so excited. I keep seeing memes and I'm trying not to get any spoilers. And so far I have not had any spoilers, but we'll see. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I keep sneezing. Oh, kitty! Oh no. Oh, one second, I'm having like a sneezy fit. Oh my gosh!
Stay safe. Don't
Don't get hurt.
That came out of nowhere. Thank you, Jimmy. Alright, now we have to go over here. There you go. You okay? Good, good. Just had like one of those fits where like all of a sudden you start sneezing
into exile,
a lot out of nowhere.
I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the mad scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here.
Huh?
When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down.
Oh.
Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that.
Oh?
Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night.
Nahida.
Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night,
I think so anyways.
all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
That's good.
After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them
that's
as
a
the
good
village
backstory.
keepers.
Village
Soft
keepers.
green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, traveler?
It must have been Nahida's power, exactly. Only she could have been capable of
I
that.
would think so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
Ooh, good question.
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
Yeah, she's done
If
so
you
much.
were able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
That mad scholar power likely came from the Lesser Lord Kusanali. Lesser Lord Kusanali was actually the one who protected the village. I want to say, yeah, it was Nahida. And she helped like the mad scholars feel welcomed at the village.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Yes, she's caught. She's
The
trapped.
academia has always placed far
Gotta go
greater
save her.
importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views.
Because of the
In addition,
Fatui.
I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
That's what they want.
Definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
Oh, Paimon. We saved Sumeru City together in the not too distant past. She also saved me not long ago. We saved the city
I've spent
together.
many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar, You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
Yeah, you betcha. It's time to get down to you.
Done, especially since we don't have any leads.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Oh no.
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Isak?
You'll help me
that's
find
a
my
cute
grandpa,
name.
right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
Why are the keepers
It's not
disappearing?
like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
We'll find him, hopefully.
So you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I
you
was
noticed
planning to
him.
go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Please help him, Sino. We will. Who's your main? Right now we don't really have a meta team, but I do have Zhongli, Baido, Barbara, and Barrett.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Alright, let's go ahead and we'll help him find his grandpa.
Of course not. It's all about nonsense.
Oh wait, it's not first to go?
Off we go.
Oh, up. Alright, let's go back up. There you go. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks Isak to wait out nearby.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
Candace, she's so
I just wanted
gorgeous.
to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time.
I'm sorry, I'm coughing so much.
Various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man.
I didn't know. I'm like, ugh. Yeah. Oh, poor Isak. That's really sad.
However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance.
Yeah.
So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
That's sweet.
The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking.
Yeah, sleepwalking.
Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
Isak's parents are... they need to come back.
Really sad.
Yeah.
It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Looks like Grandpa was probably Nahida. She must have sued the other mad scholars as well. Yeah. From the look on Sino's face, he probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Exactly.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
It's
No,
Nahida.
as long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
I just like remember too. Where's Ethan been?
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound. We'll find him.
All right.
Isak.
Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Quest completed. On to the next one. So now we know that it has been Nahida. Hopefully maybe she may know where they are. Hey, Zen.
Excuse me, did you happen to see
Zen.
where the missing scholars went?
Oh, by the way, before we continue, I know that, like, if I remember right, Jimmy, you're trying to remember Astra. I hope you got her and her weapon too. I saw someone pulling for her yesterday, and I'm just like, she looks so gorgeous, and her weapon too. I can't wait to go back to CZ next week. We'll go back to CZ next week. Yeah, where's the missing scholars go? Someone must have seen them, right?
Let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Mushrooms are good, but I'm not sure about tree roots. Maybe tea.
Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Really? I wonder if the sages are controlling everyone to the Akasha to not pay attention to when the keepers leave. That'd be terrible. Yeah.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Huh?
You look like a real fighter.
Oh, she's scared.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
They're probably good. They are good people.
Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that?
Mira.
Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, Meta. Like, I think Sino like must seem very intimidating to everybody, but I think he looks very cool.
Off we go.
Where is Alhaitham?
Don't get hurt.
Ooh, what is this? Flowers. Alright, next person. Jabari.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while.
Hi, people.
The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
Oh no.
That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Oh, he's
I've known you
nice.
since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Oh, Sino noticed something. What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Oh no. Sino's King Senses. King Deshra and the three Maggie.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new...
Eremites. No thank ya. Oh, Blossom, yeah, get some warm tea and honey.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Oh, that's on us this
Yes,
time.
of course
A
I
true
have.
believer.
King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared?
No,
if you ask me,
it's not good.
they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh.
King Deshret, do you
Now that
mean?
you say it, that does make some
The
sense.
Bulger.
Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
No, it's sacrifice
Exactly.
of people.
Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Hi there.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh my gosh. They do his weapon, his arms. They look so cool.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land.
No.
I'm not making this up, I swear.
The Bulger with no love in his heart. We'll return to the land.
Go on. Keep talking. It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
But why would you fight them?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking. Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking. But then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not.
Yeah, they're just eavesdroppers
are their names.
and spreading rumors.
I have many ways to stop you from talking.
Oh no?
And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Oh my gosh, so I know the threats.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies, exactly. Good thing he's on our side.
He didn't try to reassure us at all.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you not to get on his bad side,
I
exactly.
heard that.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we could check the scholars' homes. Maybe we'll find something there.
Very well.
I'm here.
Yeah, maybe
Where's
his
your
grandpa's
grandpa's
house. Yeah.
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Oh, Isaac. He's so cute. Alright, let's go. Oh, so his grandpa's house is in that building. It's so like... needs a lot of work.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him.
Oh.
But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Aww. Yeah, I've seen that. Sometimes like people will just yell out and then they'll be startled, but they don't mean bad. Oh, all these allergies. I keep sneezing. And coffee. Oh, here you go.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Sino, did you catch a whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one. Oh no, it's the incense.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tighnari?
Huh?
You know
You know
Tighnari.
him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too?
No, no need.
I can't handle the scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house?
No, it was in the forest where the scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. It'd be more efficient if we split up. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong button.
Oh, where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
We'll bring it back. Hopefully. Alright. Oh. Observe footprints. These footprints are at least rather clear. Alright, let's see here. What else can you observe? The tent? Looks like someone has been living in here this entire time. It's not a lot of cover though. It's like a... Well, I guess in the desert you don't really need to cover from cold. But... Actually no, night times could be very cold. Never mind. What did he find? Oh, what does he see?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Oh no, lured him away, so that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time, Paimon. No, you fall for that kind of thing all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness?
Yeah, we shouldn't be talking about this in front of Isaac.
Scholars.
Isaac, is it to resurrect King Desrat?
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far. No joke, look at the chickies.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please
We'll save
help
him, we'll find him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Yeah, we'll find them, bring them back home. Alright, let's see. We'll go back here.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
Oh, they're bonding.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet.
Also,
so,
Hatham.
everything go smoothly?
Reasonably.
Hatham didn't go with
Yeah, where is he?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Yeah, he
Did you
didn't come
find
with
out
us.
anything useful?
You tell Candace and Dea everything you've learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Mm-hmm.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around
someone's
these
listening
parts.
in.
No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes
like
sense.
the sages.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher,
oh, gosh.
and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook.
Oh, those are
A whole
names.
lot of them are known around these parts.
I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke.
Oh my gosh.
The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. The way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
Yeah, someone's listening in. I wonder if
Throwing all
that's
of
one of them.
Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the
Oh
desert.
my gosh, my allergies.
Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
But Dia, Huh? Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now. Oh, she noticed the eavesdropper, yeah. Who's that with Dia? It's Candace. Yeah, we're trying to figure out now why the village keepers are disappearing and trying to bring them back home.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out.
Right.
The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
She's basically saying, stay put while I go ahead and make connections for you.
Then we've got a plan.
I will
The
find out what
Traveler
the
and
eavesdropper
Paimon will
wants.
go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Oh, that guy's running off now. So we got our eye on you, mister. You can't share our secrets. Yeah, Candace and Sino.
Sino,
We'll
please
be
don't
back.
take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Oh, Sino's like, I know I'm intimidating, it's alright. Alright, we'll be back for you. Now we have to go back to the Ripbots. Yes, there we go. And building those connections.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
Yeah.
I
The
know
last
what you
Archon
mean.
was very
I had the
powerful.
same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
But why
Sumeru
though?
was run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their
No, I don't think that
whim.
was the purpose. That was what the
We're
sages
cheap
wanted.
labor,
Hi,
like
Phoenix,
livestock,
welcome
but
back.
easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied.
That's
the academia
terrible.
believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are
Listen,
one in a
should be
million.
shared.
The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Yeah, we're now in the desert, Phoenix. It's really nice.
Terrible.
I like the aesthetics.
I would tear down this wall with
And
my
we
own
met
hands
a lot
if I
of
could.
characters. Yeah, I would too, Dia. I understand how she feels, if anything. But I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all.
That's what the sages want them to
we're
think,
here to
that they're
procure
separate.
information,
But
aren't we?
Nahida was helping the sages, or the people here too.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so
Yeah,
be
Paimon,
careful
be
what
careful.
you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Did you meet Candace, Phoenix? We did. She was beautiful. I need her. I need her and Sino. And, I'll hate them. But I don't know where I'll hate them is right now.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you?
Ah,
What a
there's someone.
coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
I'll hate them doing I'll hate them things.
And who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Drinking buddy.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Jabari.
Of course I have.
We've met
Matter of
Jabari.
fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Good foot in the door.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
I missed reaction to I'll hate them and Sino having their squabble. It was very, very intense. Like I was like, oh, this guy's coming out of nowhere. I thought he was a guard of the city or the village we were visiting, but no. He's just like, when I see I'll hate them, it's attack on sight.
I should start preparing for the next on-site investigation.
Like cat and dogs or oil and water. Alright, we'll go back to over there. Dia had to step in like a big sister. Yeah, she tried. And then Candace was like, you're doing a horrible job. Let me end this. Oh, excuse me. Like, I'm like fighting with something today. Allergies. Keep sneezing and coughing. Alright, here we are.
there yet?
I never expected she would be the one to say that line.
Yep.
Are we there
This
yet?
is the place.
Oh no, it's the
This
trap.
place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Oh, that's how desperate they are for Mora.
Why don't you take a guess?
Oh no.
Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
No
You're
friends
like
here.
lambs to the slaughter.
No longer drinking buddies.
It's an ambush!
They're here to get us for the doctor.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Walls, ears everywhere.
Leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
So they heard that too.
And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
If only I knew the Desert Archon or Dendro Archon was helping
adopting
the houses
radical
up.
views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Trying to... Oh my gosh. We'll slap some sense into them.
Let's teach him a
And
lesson,
take one of them to
traveler.
Sino and interrogate them. Where are the missing scholars?
Following orders.
Let's light it up!
Alright.
Gather.
Alright, here we go.
I'll protect us.
Oop, guy is flying. Alright, let me do this one more. And then I'll do this. And then this. And this. Yes, burn. Electrify. Exactly, Phoenix. That's such a power dynamic. For sure. Sorry, I like it. Oh my gosh, my sniffles. And that's that. Goodbye.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that
Hey,
is what I
Gobies,
said
thank
after
you.
all.
Welcome.
And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we
Underestimated
went
us.
to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought,
So that's why
right?
she said that back at the village.
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it.
Yeah.
I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
We're no longer drinking partners. With one sip quick Daya knocks Zaki unconscious.
That should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Oh, she knew. She's from the desert. She was just like, I know how they
done
work.
without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Yeah, so those names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who is the ducked bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to.
Yeah, Jabari.
You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Yeah, that one. He was nice.
So he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Oh, I see, I see.
Wow, what a genius
I was gonna say, it would have been sad if I had to fight Jabari.
That's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
No, we knew, Dia.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person. I mean, like, there's her job, but then there's her friends.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you still helped us out. Exactly. We got you.
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro
Good.
Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently.
Exactly,
the
it's the
blind
sages.
belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all.
Full of
And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway,
She knows how to
looks
think
like
for
we're done
herself,
with business
exactly.
here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Gladly.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
Her and Sino.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Good. Hope you're doing good as well. Ooh, eavesdrop.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Oh my gosh, Candace. Oh my gosh.
Candace
You're
is an
okay?
expert at
That's
dealing
good.
with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
We're doing Sumer stuff, I see. Yeah, we did a lot of Sumeria today. No Lantern Rite stuff today, but we will do that next week. Alright, now we have to wait till the next day. Let's see here. Well, they interrogate. Those poor guys, I do feel for them. At the same time, nah. Alright, we'll give her time to really interrogate that. Same, I plan to start doing it next week too. We are doing some ZZ stuff today. I was doing some ZZ stuff today. Thanks, Pacifist. Yeah, ZZ will be next week for us. I can't wait to do the Astra story. I didn't know that ZZ came out this week, but we'll definitely do it next week.
Right on time.
Tomorrow will be Honkai 3.0. Honkai Star Rail. Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Yeah, she seems really...
Paimon knows what you mean.
She's a good
Like
leader.
martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
I agree.
Really? Thanks for that.
So I know. I'll hate them more, yeah?
Sato's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
Oh my gosh. Those poor guys.
Doing what?
Getting the answers we need.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh no.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
I don't think that
Right.
those are the good for the interrogatees.
Come on, let's go inside.
Need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Alright, let's see how our villagers are doing. Interrogatees. Oh no, the battery's low.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Oh no, the
Perhaps I need to
bloodlust.
work on my composure. Still,
Oh yeah,
it's
Nadja, those
perfectly
are the days.
understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She mastered it really quickly too. Now she's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear
Not at
death
all.
yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk.
Yes, where are the villagers?
The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat
messed
my
with the
people
wrong
as nothing more
village.
than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
Where is the
We may
villagers?
all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
Yeah, that's what you get.
I'll
Get
tell you
spanking.
everything I know. Please, just
No,
let us
no
go.
more playing Rough House.
I'm listening.
Vitamin, welcome.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea.
Yeah, someone fed it
was
to you.
spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection.
It's a boss
They give their
here.
lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again and you'll regret it.
Yes,
sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Yeah. I haven't had chatted because power went out. No, you're all good, Vitamin. Everything is good now. That's good to hear. It's good to see you. Where are the villagers now?
I'm not sure.
Where are they? I will get out the gun.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Oh, you're messing with the real interrogator now.
We don't know anything. It was all him.
Yes, the gun.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please.
Okay.
I'm telling the truth, I swear.
Give me the word.
Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Fine, I'll put away the gun. Do you have any idea who the mystery person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
Oh, because he knew eventually these guys would get caught.
Envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Ooh.
Smooth.
So I know it's like just one.
Okay, speak.
Just one.
If my suspicions are
secrets, I didn't get out.
this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Because they couldn't get them peacefully,
Which
they got them
means it's highly
in
likely
the
that
other
the
way.
academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
In Sierra City, Sataria also mentioned King Desert's resurrection is just the Academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Yeah, we'll bring him
Time
back.
to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Alright, oh my gosh. These poor guys. They were just like little mischievous like kids who were just like, yeah, let's go to war. And then they're like, no, mommy, we didn't mean it.
I just hope everyone's all right.
Candace.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
They're officially like family.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
I didn't say that either. Like, Dia, you're a part of
Thanks.
whoever
I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
you decide to spend time with. Alright. And then,
You
did
look
she say
worried.
anything? Okay,
Yes,
never mind.
you have a
Dia.
So I know.
What scheme is the academia brewing now?
Alright, so then we'll have to go and leave the village chief's house? Okay, let's do that real quick. Ooh. Ooh. hate them. Where were you?
Whoa!
There he is. He's reading. He's like, do you guys long enough? I've been waiting.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think
Fine
things
line.
through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Oh my gosh.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, I won't stop you. But you might have consequences.
Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Basically, he's like a
Well,
Dr. Ratio.
You've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yes.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Poor Paimon. Maybe he's giving us time to think. Exactly.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Oh, Sino?
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Well, that's true. What have you been up to?
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform
Oh,
you of
that's
my
true
whereabouts.
too.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Oh, what information?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
Ah.
But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing?
Probably very like, I don't know, I guess mixed reactions.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word
Hi,
the
Glitching.
villagers tell us?
When are you gonna watch the 5.4 live stream? I'm not entirely sure. We do have a packed schedule. Tomorrow we're playing Honkai 3.0, so we'll have to see. Every single thing the villagers have told us. Oh no. Don't tell me. Uncle Anpu. He's not lying to us, right?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new information from someone we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
This lady.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
They just want to live in peace.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Yeah.
You look like a real fighter.
And that's why she got scared of us.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village.
Right.
If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Right, she didn't want any
Pretty
trouble.
early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her
I thought that was a little
involvement
odd
in anything
too.
that
She
occurs
said
at night.
that.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Yes, I know you might scare her too much. We'll ask her. Sorry for being quiet, Alfred. Is there many belly pats? You're all good, Phoenix. All the belly pats to Alfred. He deserves all the belly pats. Distractedly very deserved. Alright, I think this is probably a good place to stop for today. I am like fighting with some kind of allergies, but we've done a lot today. By next week, hopefully we'll do the Lantern Rite Festival. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. And then we'll come back to Sumeria to find the villagers. We need to find them. You can see more of Alfred on Discord. Thank you, Phoenix. I have been enjoying all the pictures of Alfred. You're all good pacifists. Alright, let me change the screen back. And then we'll find someone to raid. Alright, give me just a few moments. I'm sorry, I've been kind of quiet too. I've just been enjoying the story while trying to fight these allergies. Alright.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You'll be very tall, Barbara, and then you'll be very gorgeous. Alright, we'll go back to the chatting room. Yeah, today was nice. We got a lot more Sumeria story done. We met new characters. We met Sino, reunited with Alhaitham, and we met Candace. And they're all amazing characters. And we reunited with Dia too. Sorry to hear about allergies. I know it came out of nowhere during a stream. So I'm sorry if you guys heard me sniffling or like coughing. But thank you for being here, Alex. Yes, thank you for enjoying the stream. And like I said, sorry, like usually like for story streams, sometimes I get very quiet. So, but I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. We'll definitely do more tomorrow. Will be Honkai Star Rail 3.0. I'm very, very excited for that. So I hope you guys are too. Love you as always. Thank you, Phoenix. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's on right now. I'm always crossing fingers that a certain someone's on because I do want to pay back the raids that they've done in the past. Let's take a quick look. But yeah, for all the new kitties who found us today, we do have a Discord, YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram channel. So if you'd like to join us there, feel free to. And yeah. Oh good, glad you're immersed into it. I was really immersed into it. It's like it's one of those stories where you have to really kind of just be quiet and pay attention because the story is so deep and intricate. Thank you, Kepler. Thank you for being here today. And thank you, Pacifist. I think Alfred fell asleep from the belly pads. Oh, Phoenix. He's telling you it's time to go to bed. He's like, it's time to call it a night. I was doing lying down on the couch. Thank you, Nasha. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, we will, I am playing with the idea of doing later streams, just so that we can do more stuff, and get more stuff done. But I'll have to see about how we can build the endurance to longer streams. Alright, let's take a quick look here. Who is on currently that we can give a raid to? Ooh, I see somebody. Let us give a raid to... It's been a while since you streamed on our time. I wonder... Thank you for the cookie vitamin and for the head patch. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, vitamin. No, you're all good. Thank you for stopping by today. Usually around this time when I go to bed, he has the lights turned off to sleep. Oh, Fred. The treasure kitty. Alright, let me take a quick quick look before we do go to the raid. So Queen Coco is streaming. Wah! So let's go ahead and give her our support. Hi, sir. Hi, Soup. Welcome back. I don't know where that's are. But welcome. Sorry, we are ending stream. But we will be raiding somebody in just a few moments here. So if you'd like to join for the raid, feel free to. Unless, as I mentioned before, no pressure to stay for the raids if you guys have to go. This is just our way to like make sure that anyone who needs somebody to cheer on, we can go ahead and pass on the good vibes to you. Oh wait, no, we won't raid Queen Coco. I'm gonna raid Meikudo. She raided us before and I have never had the chance to return it back. She's currently playing Genshin. And she's doing a version 5.4 watch party, so let's go give her our support. I'll raid Queen Coco another time. And Mr. Stream, no worries, Soup. If you want to watch our stream, the VODs will be up on YouTube, so feel free to watch them if you would like to catch up on how we reacted to certain things. Thank you for the cookie, Josh. Thank you. Have a good night, Phoenix. Alright, well, we'll start the raid for Meikudo. She's super sweet. Please feel free to give her the supports. Hi, Jada. Alright, the raid message is there. And we'll be back tomorrow at 9 AM PST for Honkai 3.0. I hope you guys look forward to it. I'm very excited already. Dispatch! All the hugs! Aww. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jonah. Thank you, Dispatch. Thank you. Thank you, Naja. Alright, everybody. I'll go ahead and send you guys off. As always, be very safe. Bye, Vitamin. Be very safe. Have a good morning, evening, or night wherever you are. And as always, thank you so much. Alright, we'll start the raid. And as always, thank you so much. All the hugs, all the paps, all the treasures. Good night.